camper king, he's a model machine. Big rig rolling on a 3D dream. Clean as a whistle, sharp as a beam. Brett the camper king, he's living the stream. He's living the stream. Trucks him roaring, he's on
We will get back to that one very soon. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Microphone seems quite loud. Turn that down. Hello, hello. All right, welcome, Mr. TPH. We'll get back to your song later. It's already time to get this thing started, so we'll jump in here. Hey, Stu, welcome, mate. Mr. Longnuts, I see you there. Apparently, we're in pink livery, so that works for someone. I don't hear my song. It didn't play initially because the bot takes 5 minutes to connect before anything will actually start, which is weird. Visualize, mate, hello, and everybody. I see you in the default show up aircraft that I seem to have at the moment, the Caribou, which is weird. I don't know why, but maybe something will load in. Maybe you've got something I don't have. But, yeah, I turned down that by the end. Still going. We'll play the last part of it. Oh, it's still going. Cool. I don't need that. Toggle chart position, thank you. You're not in that. No, it seems to come as default. Okay, you can stop playing now. All right, that just goes on and on and on. I thought, oh, I got some extra time, and it's like, ooh, no, maybe not that much. Michael, mate, hello. Thank you very much. Now I need some batteries. Which one's my batteries? Is that actually battery? That's magnetos. 31 months, mate. Hey, Stu's at 56 months. Woohoo. Now that puts my magnetos on. Yes, yes. Well, that's my autopilot. Which one's my actual batteries on this? It's over here, isn't it? Yes, that's it. Q. We'll take the alternator on. There we go. There's Stu's. I won't have those on just yet. Mixture down so I can see what's going on. Why does that one not show me what it is? Oh, my fuel pump. Yes, yes, I'll take that. Fuel is on. It's on right tank. Okay, cool. Didn't realise I did that. Thank you very much, Stu and Michael, mate. 56 months. I know. Wow, that's got to be one of the longest. Michael says hello, Brett. This morning, yes. Hello, welcome. I am looking for something else. What am I looking for? I'm looking for pressing enter on here and enter on here, and again let that actually go and find its stuff. We probably could put our anti-collision on. Panel lights don't need to come on. Fuel is less in the left tank. Wait, is there an issue with that? What happened? I fueled up. Did we not get fuel put in? I actually loaded prior to. Oh yeah, we are. Oh, a save state, how I was. Okay, we got to fuel up. And I'm going to take 75%. Thank you. So when I loaded back in, it actually went back to what I previously had left over. Wow, okay. Didn't realise it saved state like that. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I actually checked my fuel, because, you know, I have a tendency of not checking my fuel. clear prop. There's only that lady there. Oh, wait, before I do that, I got something else. Hang on. Tie downs and shocks are off. We're good to go. Had the mixture down, my fault. Wait, do I need that fuel pump on high? Maybe. No, fuel pressure's up. Is there a stop tap here, isn't there? Is that off? Emergency down. Is that one that I've got to turn off? I can't remember. It needs to be down, doesn't it? Try the left tank. What am I missing? Anybody? I may need to recharge the battery. Well, hey, and refill the oil. So I probably should have done maintenance with it. Alright, okay, now let's try and start it. Well, that might help. Okay. It went back to right fuel. Why is it automatically going to the right fuel tank? Oh, because I've got it on auto switching, haven't I? Auto fuel selector. Okay. Okay, and state saving. And it helped to have a recharged battery. I was sitting here for a while, although I had it turned off, but the tablet was on. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Okay. Woohoo! Look at that thing. Midlife Rex, hello mate. We've got a long easy here as well. Hang on, there's somebody in it. Jared. No, it's not a long easy. It's a Velocity XL, isn't it? Hey Connor. I'm in a Sobo generic glider. Oh, love model matching. Timothy says, hello everyone, hope you're all having a great flight. I guess Timothy's not joining us. Thank you for jumping in though, Timothy. Alright, chugging down some coffee. Got on the low boost now. Alright, having a look around. Okay, very good. Brakes on. Hang on. Handbrake back on. I need taxi lights. Or at least landing lights. Pitot cover. Pitot heat. What's my outside temperature here? We're in Africa. It'd be pretty hot here, I think. Alright. It's fairly quiet. My headphones down? Oh, that's why. Alright. All right, left brake only. Oh, that wasn't too much. Oh yeah. We should have asked for the pushback. That would be the wrong button. Let's try this one. Thank you. Nobody saw that. Should have asked for a pushback. I knew that was going to be a problem putting myself in front of there. Yeah, Velocity XL. Yeah, we'll take that one for a run too sometime. All right, Midlife Rex, mate. Do you want to take off? You're certainly big enough. I'll give you right of way. Cool aircraft. Can we call that GA and take that for a flight as well in this series? I reckon we probably could. When you're ready though, I'll wait here for you. Just plays, playing truck. Brett plays, you mean? Here he goes. Long Nuts is like, I'll take this as well. All right, Mr. Long Nuts, let's go. I am going to take one level of flaps. I'll pop in behind you. Rolling start. Oh, nice long runway here. Gear up. Right, my gear's not going up. Am I forgetting something? Some sort of hydraulics? I think I am. Can't remember what it is. I will have to remember what it is. Oh no, my landing gear's stuck. Alright, why is my landing gear stuck? Why do I have no hydraulics? Is that what I'm missing? Did I break my aircraft last time I flew this? I am stuck with gear down. Well, that's not good. I might have broken them, did I? How do I... No warnings. Can't do maintenance now. Repair engine, oxygen, no. No. That's what I was thinking of hydraulics, but emergency gear locked by the... Oh, yeah, I did. That's what I did. I put it all the way down, didn't I? I did. I played around with that. Never mind. Thank you. All right. What are we sitting at? 1,000 feet. All right. We will do a climb. Thank you. Yeah, I played around with that thinking it was my fuel cut, but it's not. That's my fuel cut down there. Yes, my fuel extension thing is off. Yep, let's keep it off. Emergency, what is it? Auto extension off. What does it mean auto off? I'm going to put it back in the middle. All right. Yay. We're actually doing... I don't have to start again. So, all right, we'll turn you off for now. I could probably turn that off. We don't need the overboost. Anti-collisions on. Thank you. Nav lights on. Radar on. Is that a... Hang on, let's get in there. Oh, you gotta go down. That's what's missing. All right, cool. Good. Now we can do a climb. There's my vertical speed in this one. I don't have a vertical speed in this one. It's there, isn't it? Yes. I can't remember if you're gonna roll up there. How do I increase that? Can't remember. In this particular one, there used to be I know you can press it, turns it on and off, but I don't remember if there's a climb. Well, if all else fails, let's do a little bit of this. We are on the nav line, but I have a feeling that nav line is direct. No, it's not. It's to FQBR. All right, good. It's not broke. I know, yeah. Thank you, Colonel. I was playing around with that. I should not have. $80,000, that's the problem. Let's put it in, let's go outset of, I might actually do a 12,000 for now. The 500 feet climb. A minute. Just minimize that there. Alright, we are sitting at 140 knots. We will increase that pretty soon, I'm sure. Let's put you onto flight plan. Let's put you onto the map. Get the zoom out. 10, 15. Come on, there we go. All right. Elric, hello. Mr. TBHI is running down the coastline. Look at the other people are going down there. Ah, my work here is done. There we go. Yeah. Honestly, that fault was mine. I pressed buttons that I shouldn't have. Now I may turn. Now we turn you down a little. Now that thing should be running up on top of the screen there. From BZB to FQNC, there will be a little green line that will... Hey, Mr. TPHI just flew over. Hello, Mr. TPHI. That looks like a twin nav. Let's turn this guy off. It actually looks like a twin nav. Please tell me you're in the twin nav. I mean, you normally are, but... Yes! Oh, wait, what? A Sobo passive aircraft C310. Oh. Close, but it actually looked like a twin nav. Yeah, couldn't quite get the aircraft right, but it looked like it. Okay. Because the fuel tank's on the outside. You always press buttons. Absolutely. Always pressing buttons. I got buttons to press. I shall press the buttons. Got to send your livery. Oh, that's why. All right. Well, next time. Although next time, I don't think the twin nav will catch up. I'm going to fly in the not the Velocity. What's the other one? The Lear fan. Because we've got a long flight across dangerous waters. What I'm going to call it. And I'm going to have a long flight there. But I need to get some music going. How about we, since I am talking to Mr. TPHI. Now, do we have sound for you? Is it 2 or 1? Was it just Mr. TPHI? I don't remember that one. Oh, there we go. Play me a song.
Long day swinging hammers, boots covered in dust. But the wife and I are laughing, leaving job stress in the rust. Well, we fire up MSFS, yeah, the evening feels right.
That's pretty cool. Elric's still setting up, I think, or is on my tail, actually. Where are you? You're at, oh no, you're climbing. AS65. Don't know what an AS65 is. Hello. Music was all the way up. Alright, let's get some beats going in the background. Run that a little leaner while we're there. You can be packed away. We will turn on the pitot heat once we start climbing up towards 12,000. Probably a good idea. All right, how is everybody? Running down the coastline here. Well, there's only one person actually hooning down the coastline. Oh no, Jared's over there now. So I'm going to do a climb to 12. Recommended for this particular flight showed up at 15, I think. I'll go to 12 here, and then I may end up running 15 along there, depending on our fuel situation. Is it navlog? No. Payload and fuel. Flight details. Where was I looking? Performance. There we go. Performance. Flight level 150 with a aircraft ceiling of 200. Flight level 200. Step size of 2,000 feet. Alright, we're not doing the costings, but a climb rate of 700. I'm sitting at 500 at the moment. Not worried about that whole 700. Hey, Mrs. Players. Enjoy the flight and watching on TV. Hello, welcome, thank you. Alright, so I'm not landing at every airport. I am going to do a proper run the coastline type flight. I still think I should be over the land in a single, but anyway. Lots of rest and gaming. Yes, rest. Yes. All at the wrong times, but still rest. Sleep, so overrated. Rest though, yes. Mr. TPHI thinks he can keep up next week, hey? Obviously you won't be flying the twin nav, or if you are, you're going to have it super boosted. So I can get, I think, a max flight level of about 40,000 feet, which is ridiculous. I may not do that, but I might go to 30. In a GA aircraft too. Oops, somebody forgot to put his timer on. We're on the left tank already. Oh yeah, because we've got auto swap. I don't mind that. The way I forget stuff. I don't actually see any around there. Alright, fuel flows are doing pretty good, especially for a climb. We're right down the bottom of our expected. Actually, I should probably increase that for the climb. Although we're still holding, what are we at down? 120 knots. Getting my RPMs up there. Okay. That's actually pretty good. We'll keep that. I like these aircraft. Actually pretty good. Yes, I'm enjoying the holidays, thanks, says Mrs. Plays. Got to sleep in on Monday. But I was up very late into the early hours of the morning, tinkering around with some PS3 console. Yes, I did roll over at 3 a.m. and you were still out doing stuff. I did notice that. Try the X15 is faster. Who's flying an X15? Why go back to when you can mark stick? Yeah. So SR71 it is next week. Hey, I'm not going that fast. For a GA, I'm still using a prop aircraft. It'll just be, I think, probably faster than a twin nav could do. We will have to take the twin nav for one of the flights too. Midlife Rex is heading out that way. Where is he? 34 nautical miles away. Where are you going? Are you going direct, Midlife Rex? I think he is. Alright, so Midlife Rex is running at direct run, I'd say, to the final destination, as opposed to running the coastline on the flight plan. Okay, that's alright. We all heard you threaten Mr. TPHI with altitude and speed. Yep. I own all the rights of the twin nav, so you have to pay me royalties to fly it. Yeah, I don't know. Just because you've used it so often. Gonna lean that out even more and increase that, and out a fraction more, bring that down a touch, keep it all in the green. Okay, fuel flow's pretty good, climbs at 8,000 feet. Yeah, you heard that as well. Enjoy your flight, everyone. I'll have it on the background so I might not see the chat. All right, Mrs. Plays. Are you saying the X15 is not out yet? Okay. All right, so what do we got? We got 61 nautical miles more of this water crossing. I think I really would be closer to the shoreline if I were doing this in real life. In case I have an engine failure. I don't want to ditch it. But anyway. Not likely to have an engine fail, more likely to have a crash the desktop. Although I think I might have found at least one of the culprits. of the reasons it was mucking up, but I think that's to do with the MSI afterburner that is part of my motherboard program running. Lots of things point to that. Don't judge another man's flight plan. Now I'm just wondering, because he's turned around now. I often load in and then the thing goes, oh, you want direct. Like, no, I put in a flight plan. Because if you change the time after loading the flight plan, it goes, oh no, you just want start and finish. And then that's all you get. So I'm guessing that that has happened. Midlife Rex has turned slightly. I've got some views set up. Okay. Don't press those buttons, that just changed something. Got my view buttons, but numpad 5 doesn't like it. Stu's doing a run down the coastline. What are you in, Stu, now? I saw you change aircraft. You're like a PC something. I can't actually look at you. Why will it not show me what Stu's in? No. There we go. PC 12 is what you show up in, but his actual aircraft is invisible. Alright. I've almost caught up to Mr. TPHI and his little pocket rocket down there. Bird strike? Who's doing bird strike? I haven't got a sound file for bird strike. You are in a PC 12. Alright. We're at 10,000 feet. Do I have an outside temperature? Yeah, what are we sitting at? Whee, look at that. 2 degrees, maybe 1. Okay, that's why they put the pitot heat on. Get to 12. Long nuts at 10.8. He's climbing as well. Okay. You have to reload the plan if you mess with the time. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Also, if you choose a starting spot on the airport rather than just the flight plan that I've set up, it then resets also the same start to finish. Just the way it is. Alright, what should we be heading? 365. Oops. That around there. Now let's put this one at 365. Wait, what? 365? No. 356. Read it properly. 356. No, 365 in degrees. And then the next one will be a 063. Getting all my numbers mucked up today. Right. I find entering the flight plan into PMS 50 and then importing from avionics into PMS 59. Must be an advanced version. You're doing some Wilson, a livestock trailer on the convoy mode with Silent Scotty. I did see he was on. Stu's doing 208 knots. Yeah, you'll beat me. What am I doing? 125 air speed. I actually don't know ground speed, what I would be doing. Oh, I am a funny guy. Yes, yes. Got to keep you guys entertained, right? Alright. We are doing ground speed of 154. Yeah, much slower than you, Stu. Much slower. Alright, we're leveling out. So this is where we'll pick up some speed. We are now at 12,000 feet. Let's redo the barrow, make sure we're good. Yeah, looks good. How do you actually reset your barrow without asking for a thing like press and hold and it resets it, or do you actually have to physically manually? You don't need an aircraft I'm talking about. Oh, hang on, we didn't turn that on. Oops. Alright, 166 knots ground speed, just getting up to 135 airspeed and moving our way up. He's live, yeah. I didn't actually jump in and say hello, I was too busy setting up this and getting a second coffee. We got a little bit of wind here. We can tell that I've definitely picked up speed. 169 ground speed and 137, no, 136 or 7, yeah, 6 or 7. Oh, don't start me on that. 6, 7. Is out of the way again. So fuel is, yep. I can actually lean that even more. Can actually run a bit more like that. And still lean it down. That's probably about, oh, I feel that. There, about there. Oh, I know the default on keyboard. I mean in an aircraft. If I were flying this in real life, how would I reset my barrow and how would I know what to reset it to? I know I can drag this up and down and it will actually reset my barrow there. When I press the comma on the keyboard, what am I doing? Am I pressing a release button? Like if I press that, meant to press that in so that it resets?
It ain't got no gas in it.
Oi, what do you mean no gas? I got gas. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have any gas. Oh no, what have I done with my view? Thank you. There we go. Press the mouse button. I didn't like it. So in real life, would I actually press and hold that for the device to reset the barrow to what it feels the outside pressure at? Because I'm at 12,000 feet. I'm at this location. How do I know what that is other than a radio call and they tell me? Like, how do I actually know? Oh, I know in the sim that that's what it is, but in real life. How do you know? Without calling up a radio or something. You realize if you push and hold and reset on the ground, but you call the tower to get the power barrow to enter in flight, it doesn't figure it out. Yeah, you don't. Okay. Except for when I'm over 18,000 feet in Australia, I turn it to 29.92 because that is standard. That part I know. Right, so that's what I was asking, because I thought that was probably the case. You got to call the tower and ask my location, my altitude, and they go, well, the barrow is, and they actually read it back to you. Okay. Yeah, I can handle that. All right, 140. Nice. Actually, I didn't see what my ground speed was now. Doesn't matter. Fast enough. Not as fast as Stu. Yeah, you don't. Oh, now you can see my movement. Looks like I got just above those clouds in time. Probably about 9 or 10,000 feet. So I'm not landing at this airport. I may not land at most of the airports. I want to be able to do the flight, but I am going to run up the coastline. We may consider FQQI or FQAN. I think FQAN is a larger airport, but it's not that far from the end, so we'll see how we're going. There are smaller strip ones there. That's a larger one. That depends if I need another coffee. I've already had two, so I'm doing pretty good. AWOS, ASOS, and ATIS. Yeah, tune the weather frequency for the airport you're departing from, arriving, or one nearby. I'd have to do one nearby because that one didn't have. It was still going all the way back to fail on the... Yeah. So if I were to say tune in to a local, the only charts I got there, so FQBR, if I were to like click into FQQI here with the info, no, this one, and go weather, there's my meter. There's no refresh. How do I know what my barrow is by reading that out? That one I need to work out. I can understand that they got a 5-knot wind from 300 direction. But that's also on the ground. Yeah. Obviously, you would tune in on the radio. Absolutely. Do I really want the radio in the sim going off, though? That thing doesn't shut up. Mr. Longnuts is flying faster than me at the moment. Just. is slowly creeping away from me. About as fast as I can push it and keep it in the green. What's your 144? You're doing 144. Yeah, I can see that you're actually slowly creeping away from me there. I've just increased my prop pitch and my throttle ever so slightly, so you're still getting away from me. But I'm not going to redline it, I'm going to keep it in the green. I'm doing a 176 ground speed, but my airspeed is a little less. Alright, 14.5 nautical miles from destination. So why did it start up over on the left and not the right, where I left it? That's interesting. Hang on, I've got another button for this, haven't I? This one. And then position. And does that tell me? No. Doesn't tell me my speed. Although, doesn't my thing up the top there tell me my speed? Yeah, 177 ground speed. Alright. Again, if I did that and then I did that, top left corner will give me 62, 50 something. Okay, flight level 120. Wow, winds. Okay, 21 knot crosswind from 240. Fuels at 62%. Oh, I like that. Ground speed 177. IAS is 143. There you go. See, that's why he's getting away with me from me. 1 knot at a time. Like, yeah, you are not catching me. Pushing buttons. I'm always pushing buttons. You're right under the boost limit. Yeah, you're 1 knot faster than I am. I'm keeping that in. Are you talking about so the overboost comes on? Yeah, that'll actually get me into the orange. I don't want that. So my speed is still 143. All right, I'll stick with 143. That's just the way it's going to be. No, that was not meant to be rhyming, but you know, I've got good timing. Oh, he's doing it again. You increase it until it flashes. You like a little bit of flashing, do you? Oh, I can increase the throttle a lot more, but then I will be using too much fuel. So when I look down here, can I lower the mixture now? Even less? Actually, I can. And what am I doing now? 146. Well, now we got it trimmed. Whoa. Look out. Ground speed 181. Whoa.
Whoa. That was cool. I need TV for my bunghole. Come out with your pants down.
When you see a target, take it. When you guys opening windows and dropping stuff out. Yeah. Alright, Stu and Mr. TPHI are down there. think Stu landed. Mr. TPHI is still down at next to no altitude. Wow, look at all the X's on that runway. That's a do not land here, do not land here, do not land here, do not land here. You got one choice. All right, do a little turn, get down tonight. There's Midlife Rex, he's come back over to join us. Hello, mate. You're at 2,000, yeah, not very much. Now, and I've got to there, I am going to go to 15,000 feet like the flight plan says. And I think I will use this awesome tool. Oi, who's pew-pewing? I think Mrs. TPHI is just flown up to visualize and done the whole pew-pews. Right, that'll slow down my ground speed. Yeah, there we go. You're going in for round 2 in a minute. I pew-pewed the one who threw the poop bag at me. Yep. I won't say it was Mrs. TPHI, but it was. Hang on. Who's the first one who threw stuff out? I love that aircraft ID, Mix Simple. Yeah. Is that Scottish for someone not very smart? A Mix Simple. I don't know about being bullying there visualised. I think it comes down to who flung dung first. How smooth this is running. Nice. Not the sim, I mean the aircraft. Look at this. Next to no bumping and flying around. Oh, okay, there's a tiny bit when you zoom in, but still nice and super smooth. And we've got 100 nautical miles followed by 127. Yeah, I think I'll land at FQQI. Was it FQAN? Hang on, let me have a look. We want something by FQQI. We might have a rest break there and then continue the flight. Yeah, that's probably good. FQQI. I think Colonel, I'll go to FQQI. So that's 100 nautical miles here and 127 to the next one. I'm going to do that at 15,000 feet, which is what I've got for my flight plan. And then we'll do a descend and take a coffee break there, and then we'll continue on. I mean, all this climbing, you got to make it worth it. I'm also looking at that cloud going, you know, 15,000 feet might be good. 20 is my max, but 15 might be good. The outside temperature. All right, so we're below zero now. Okay, so we are in the freezing territory. So that'd be about 29 degrees. 28 degrees almost going down to in Fahrenheit. It's pure carnage. I don't know about the word carnage. It's more like it's pure something else. Flung all over the place. Sounds like a poop fest. As long as you're all having fun, and have a squeegee to wipe it off the windshield. Now, have we caught up to Mr. TPHI down there? Oh, almost. There he is. Wow, look at the potholes here. That is a lot of potholes. I wonder what makes that. They don't necessarily look like farming plots or anything. Yeah, no, they look more like a sandy thing. It must have been... Hello, somebody's close. Hey, I told you. Woohoo. Must have been some water degradation or something there, or it might have been under a river at one stage. I don't know what it is. A clay base. Look at them all. Aliens. Yeah, it's Poop Fest 2026, that's it. Not Pop Fest, Poop Fest. Yeah. I can't see, I'm laughing. It's so hard I'm crying. What? Laughing so hard I'm crying. Yep, okay. Alright, are we at 15 now? Yes we are. Very good. Are we doing that barrow? Nice and smooth, thank you. This should actually be on 063. So we just continued direct to the next one. Okay. Put the heading on the same, thank you. Very good. What was the angry bees? Oh, I'm watching them, they look like angry bees. Oh, I missed that. I was watching an airport come past. Hold on, I have to land at the next airport and get some Taco Bell. Oh no, we know what that does. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine if someone were to put that type of thing in the sim where you could, in inverted commas, paintball other aircraft? The amount of people paintballing other aircraft with brown paintballs. You'd have to opt into it. But oh my god, there'd be people trying to shoot other people's windscreens. Tell you what though, if we could put paintball games in here where your planes could shoot out, in inverted commas, paintball, yeah, that'd be combat ready. That'd be awesome. It would be fun. Yes, it would. You'd make a combat sim out of it. And that's what we need with this. We need a combat sim that is connected to it. Yes, be careful what you shoot in here.
What you shoot at. Most things in here don't react too well to bullets.
No, they don't.
Right.
Right. That's right. Right. Alright, fuel flow is running at optimum, or in the range there. Throttle's actually all the way up because my altitude, I can't go any faster. I can up the prop pitch, but then I will be in the yellow line, and I'm not going to do that. So I will sit at whatever speed I'm doing. Let's have a look. Put that on. I'm back down to 142. Okay, why? Headwind, tailwind. Ground speed of 195 though. But IAS of 142 at -4 with an 18 knot tailwind, or 267. Here's 267. Yeah, almost tailwind. Well, there is an arrow there, so yeah. Fuel is 57%. Frame rates between 58 and 62. Probably because I got it locked in at 60, do I? No, if it was locked in at 60, it'd be sitting at 60. If I go outside. Yeah, it's no better. Alright, the African coastlines. This is still part of Mozambique. We're not actually leaving Mozambique. I think it's Mozambique, isn't it? Isn't that where I said we were flying? No. Let me have a look. Yeah, Mozambique. The whole coastline is Mozambique. Yeah. Some beach line down there too. Don't maybe jump into one of my M scenery fires and take you both out. Stu's entering the lines, Dan. Oh no, Stu, mate. Are you landing, are you? No? It's an airport there? Or he's just trying to get himself in on the fun. Yeah, there's no airport there. Visualizer's going out over the water. I think he's trying to wash some stuff off his windscreen now. Or maybe he's eating his Taco Bell. Welcome to the show. Yes. Reloading. Does Two-Tone Murphy get this type of comments in his chat? And does he just ignore it? Where's Mr. TPHI? I must have overtaken him by now, surely. Nah, he is keeping pace with me. Look at that. Let's see if he's actually heading faster or slower than me. He's 2.38 nautical miles, nearly almost straight down. No, he is 100% keeping pace with me. He's like, I see your speed and I will match that. You're going to do 196 ground speed? I'm going to do 196 ground speed. You will not overtake me. I'm only in second gear, he says. I'm only in second gear. Yeah. Oh, 137. I am catching you. No, oh no, never mind. Nah. It was a puff of breeze that yeah, made that number change. Nah, 100% he's like, I'll let you believe that you're catching me, but I'll just stay the exact same speed you are. And the Hemi will kick in soon. Yeah. Now you got a 300, right? The Chrysler 300. What color is it? Just asking because I saw a Model 1 recently. I was like, oh, I have to remember what color yours was. I won't be able to get it. It's over in the US. Probably Canada too, at Costco. A lot more censored there. Right. It's black. Okay. Yeah. There was a bright green one. I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's green, but I'll ask. Okay, now he's put the pedal down to the metal, and look at him. He's getting away from me. Cheeky man. He's like, what? Catch me? No, you're not. Let me just. All right, out of second gear into third gear, and I'll just coast. They got a bit of beach line along here, kind of like Australia. They gave it a shot of NOS. Hello. There's a Lear fan. Oh, that's the mixed simple. Yeah. Yep, you gave it a bit of a... With the NOS and the turbo, right? Yeah, look at him. He's just right there. Right there. Right now. You're at 3,500. How did you climb? Oh, I am last. Look at me. I am 100% last. Nobody's gonna fly behind me, hey? It's not like I'm dropping bags of stuff out. When I say dropping bags of stuff out, I don't mean the white stuff. I mean the brown stuff like those ahead of me. Stu's doing 240 knots. Yeah, Stu, I won't be catching you there. Can we get that turbo sound you just did for the soundboard? I need the one that's in Forza Horizon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? How would you spell that? Exclamation mark. Actually, you probably put in exclamation mark. Don't do it because it won't work. You go exclamation mark 2222, like four twos to make that sound. Yeah, what do you reckon? Or maybe it needs to be whoosh 22222. All right, we're going to go over the land. Oh, look at it. We're getting some buffering there. Is that because we're like... Speed? No, it's just where we are. Right, we are definitely not as smooth as we were a moment ago. Oh, wait, it's just the camera. Oh, the camera was moving. I have to use voice to text. Or twin, what is it? Twin turbo. Huh. Yeah. Can we go outside the aircraft? No. We're stuck inside. We have a message. What is the message? Set course at 063. I am 063. Why has that message come up now? Or did it come up before and I didn't see it? And why didn't it come up on this one? Oh, because this one's already set. This one's just showing my active flight plan. Okay. I don't mind this aircraft. It's actually quite nice. Very analog. I think I'd like to make a cockpit panel for all the stuff I've got. But I don't think I'd go with this. I'd go with something with a bit more glass with a couple of gauges. Coffee is at FQQI, isn't it? I think. Yeah, FQQI. Little airport down here. Because I've already had 2 coffees. So this one is a fly directly over. And the same direction, so it's a direct run. I basically saw this one when flying over. I went, yeah, I'll just add that in case we decide to stop off. But Chinde Airport, we will fly directly over to Quillamane, which is hardly any wind at all. 33 recommended runway. Okay, cool. And what type of airport is it? It's a small size. Yeah, no, that's right. That's what I thought it was. So we're good. FQQI. The Starbucks airport. Yeah, I don't drink Starbucks. In Australia, we have real coffee. It's all brown. Yeah, probably a dirt runway. One we're about to go over, I think, is the same. Or grass. Yeah, this is a grass airport. Yes, this is a dirt one. It should kick up a bit of dust. That'll be some brown dirt to stick through all the poop on people's windscreens and aircraft. Imagine if our aircraft got dirty every time we landed at a dirty airport. A lot of low-level cloud, at least I'm at 15,000 feet, so it's all low-level. Mrs. TPHI is at 10 feet. Have you landed? Wait, how are you at 10 feet? Stay there. There. She's at 10 feet. Yeah, no, she stopped. Alright, you must have landed. Bio break for me. Yeah, okay. I didn't do that. I haven't flown over yet. No. Man, my nose is all blocked up. Need to go and get something to unblock it. I might do that. Someone empties something. Should not have while landing. Like when you're on the country link trains and people used to flush the toilet as it goes through a railway station with commuters waiting. Yes, that happened. Okay, I'm going to get some nose spray. My nose is totally blocked up now. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I'll be right back.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half of band camp is. Sex ed.
It's a bit of Alright, I'm back. My nose totally clogged up. I had to get some nasal spray, so stepped away for a moment. Yeah, -3, 198 ground speed. Yeah, good. Where is everybody? Twitch Boy's here. Hey, Twitch Boy, mate. Did we lose Mr. TPHI? Stu's landed. Why would you have a toilet and the train sprays out? No, this is years ago. The old country trains used to empty onto the tracks. Yeah. Well, we're talking like probably trains that were made in the 60s and 70s and still used in the 80s and 90s. Probably into the 90s. I don't know if they went quite that long. My nose blocked up so much that I couldn't breathe through the nostril. I keep muting and blowing my nose, and it's like nothing's going out. I'm going to pop an eardrum if I try to blow any harder. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to get my nose spray. It'll help clear it up, and it has. Even my wife's like, oh, you sound different. Who's just popped in? Oh, that's Jared. Jared landed there. Where'd Mr. TPHI go? Oh, there he is. He's hiding right below me. Still got his turbo running. No, he's spooled down his NOS and he's just stuck in second gear again. Okay. Yeah, he's still there. I went to get a drink too and I had none in the fridge and I'm like, oh, all right, I'll just use the nose spray and I'll keep drinking water here. I didn't go to the toilet or anything, I just... Oh wow, I just got a warning on my computer. Severe weather in effect. I know it's raining, pouring rain out there. I had to use the umbrella to go down to the house to get my nasal spray, but my computer actually just popped up going severe weather in effect. Let's see what they say. Severe weather warning. For southwestern Tasmania, damaging winds averaging 60 to 70 kilometres an hour with peak gusts in excess of 110 kilometres are likely. Yeah, okay, well I knew it was windy this morning. It's between 45 and 55 this morning. For the remainder, damaging winds averaging 55 to 65 with peak gusts in excess of 100, likely from Monday afternoon, which is what it is now, or no, Monday morning still. The strongest gusts associated with shower activity. Alright, so if I have a power outage because the winds are blowing down the trees on the power lines again. Yeah, not so much for my area, which is good. They had 107 kilometre an hour at low rocky point. So that's about 62 mile an hour, 65 mile an hour. Damaging winds from 5:04 a.m. this morning. Okay. Supervise children closely. Oh, you mean like don't let them go out and play on the equipment in the rain and the wind? Yeah. You would be on the train waiting to hit the station, bam. Oh yeah. You don't think that didn't already happen? Yeah. It comes out with chemicals too. I think it gets processed and yeah. Didn't planes do it, or don't planes still do it? Maybe not so much anymore, but they'd come down like icicle missiles, bombs, like frozen bombs from space. Be prepared in case of power outages. Yes, I realised that. Secure outdoor furniture and play equipment, manage pets and livestock. Check the family and neighbours are aware of warnings. Yeah, okay. So severe wind warning. No, severe weather warning. Yay. Not extreme though. The next one is extreme. Wow, today's recommendations: take an umbrella, outdoors, very poor. Yeah. Clothing, heavy coat. Man, I'm still in shorts. What are you talking about? Interesting. I haven't seen that pop up on my computer like that before. Yeah, blue eyes. That's it. Yes. Yeah, I think the nasal spray helped, which is why I knew it would. That's why I went and got it. All right, what do we got? We are at still at 15,000 feet. Very good. This message must say you're watching your VNAV. Okay, thank you. We are now going from INE to FQQI. Still the same angle, so we wouldn't have turned 103 nautical miles at almost 200 knots. Ground speed. Okay, and then we'll have a quick break and drink. How are we looking with people around? Let's have a look. Hello, Flo. Someone's way ahead. Who's that? Midlife Rex, probably. A nice coastline. I wonder if I could do a VR stream like this. You have to get that head tracking thing more stable, but yeah, maybe. You don't get the outside views though. Can we hop in the back? Yeah, we can. Oh, that's way down the back. On this side? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we've got an oxygen bottle. So we can refill it. 15,000 feet, we'd need oxygen up here, wouldn't we? Oh, I don't think the cabin's necessarily pressured. Maybe not at 15, but we might get a little bit, no, let's not touch that. Might get a little bit, lightheaded. VR is shaking on stream. Someone's in an F4. Would that be Jared? Can you hear it, can you? Isn't Jared's usually the F4? Yeah, he is. There we go. That wasn't hard to guess, was it? Visualizes on the tail of long nuts there by the looks of it. Well, you're a bit low there. No, wait, you're in front of. Oh, yeah, right. Recommended at 10k, definitely. Wanted at 15. Yeah. Now, I don't know if we're supposedly pumping out oxygen in here. I don't think we're pressurized aircraft. Why are you running another message for me? Set course 063. We do have 063. Yes, on both. Thank you. You're in a climb. Yes. What's Twitch Boy in? What are you in, Twitch Boy? An A1. Yeah, that caribou is very aerodynamic, not aerodynamic, aerobatic. Sky Rider, yeah, I thought so. Must admit that's one I didn't buy. Through Miltech or any Wheels. Yeah. So developed by Miltech Simulations in partnership with Blackbird Simulations, but you can buy it through Miltech or any Wheels. Indie Wheels has, or sorry, I Wheels, not Indie Wheels, I. $25 US. Okay, well, never got around to it. Sneaky Pete. Hey, mate. Sky Raider. Yeah. I was just looking it up. I never actually bought that one. I got most of the Warbirds, most of the proper Warbirds. I just never got that one. I don't know. It came out and I didn't jump on it. There's actually a few I haven't got, but not many. You have the Sky Rider. Yeah. Where's Long Lots going? Are you on a different flight plan there now, Mr. Long Nuts? Looks like you've turned and heading to FQAN. Yeah, it does. It actually looks like you're heading to FQAN, not FQQI. Looks like you've activated your next part of the leg. Heading 073 almost. Yeah, okay. And descending. Right. How far away am I? 73 nautical miles. I could probably actually descend down to... I reckon we'll get down to about 8,000 feet. Maybe even 5. Actually, we'll go down to 5. But I'm not going to descend at 1,000 feet a minute, which is what this thing can do. Oh, right. Okay, so you're a long way out, though. 70 nautical miles still. But yes, I can understand that. All right, so I'm going to set my altitude to 8,000 feet. We're going to vertical speed this down at... What are we? 70 nautical miles, yes. We'll take a 500 feet descend on that one. Anything more than that, I'm going to get too much speed, I believe. Look at that, we're actually going almost 150, we're 148, yeah. Oh, you're doing a 400 feet vertical, yeah, okay. Well, I got 500 on mine. Ground speed's now 203. We're right on the max, though. I may watch that. I don't want to start making it unstable. Which you can see that we can probably drop pitch back a fraction, because we are at 152 knots now. Got a 14 knot tailwind, 43% fuel. How far is the whole entire flight? 500 and something, isn't it? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Yeah, probably enough to do the whole flight, fuel-wise, so I'm happy with that. Don't you love my optimism? Probably enough fuel. Probably. Admittedly, though, there's an airport 30 nautical miles south of our final destination that I can land at. Wow, we're doing 154 knots, 203 on this descent, and I need to slow it down. Yep, okay. Bring you back a bit. Bring you back a bit as we descend. Oh, Twitchboy just did a dive. What are you flying now? Oh, there he is. Still the A1, but it comes up as... I don't know, still coming up as Caribou. It looked like a more of a fighter. No, we're back at 150 knots, 197 ground speed. That's cool. So we are 46% of the way through the flight. with 43% fuel remaining. That's not enough to finish. We are definitely have to go and get some more fuel. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more fuel. Sky Road, eh? Not really doing a what's the word? Military sim flight anymore. Mr. TPHI, he's probably got these. Probably back in third gear now, isn't he? Where is it? It's your aircraft ID. We're stuck on Twitch boys. Moment. We've caught up at 183, but he's definitely pacing me. Probably every time I give him a what my speed is, he's like, I'll just push it a little further. Wasn't even red line, I'll just push it a little further. Like, wait, what? You're doing 197 ground speed? Hang on, let me just push that. Still doing 197. All right, well, we're both doing 197, so yeah. And I actually backed off to do 197 because I was Alright, put our fuel up there. I'll do my mixture as I descend because I was pushing it too fast. Yeah, there he is. We kind of caught up a little bit, and then it's like, nah, you're not anymore. Nah. That stealth twin nav, like, I'm not letting you overtake me. I got 2 motors. You've only got 1. So just wait till I turn my second motor on. Yeah. All right. Now we're doing only 197. All right, but I'm keeping my aircraft a little more trimmed out, which is good. Actually, we could up to boost and back, and then on the mixture there, boost back. No, we're slowing down because we're going down to thicker air here. You saw him blink, so you knew the race was on. Yeah. Right, so we're 46 nautical miles out. I'm only burning 950 gallons per hour. What is mine? It says 150. Gallons an hour. It's saying 950. Yeah, the heck is 950? I was keeping mine down at 150. Or below. See, now he's going faster than me. He's getting away. You're also getting some cloud here. That's about what my Mustang gets on the highway. 950 gallons an hour. He's got the Hemi motor in it. Yeah, so the more I descend, my overboost is going to keep coming back on because the amount of throttle I'm having to drop back. Yeah, see that overboost is just starting to come back on. Keeping that under the 150 a gallon. 150 per, what? 150 gallons per hour? 15 gallons per hour. No, 15, not 150. No, there's no times 100. Hang on, what's the 100% there? 15 gallons an hour. There we go. 19 PSI, 100%. Is that my 100% PSI? Right, okay, and this is the fuel flows, this one. Is it? Actually, I'm trying to read that properly. I'm not sure. 55, 65, yeah, that would be PSI there. There's 190, is it? No, 19.0 PSI on the turbo. 24, 100%. I think that's turbo. Alright. Turbo PSI and, yeah. How dare you say Hemi and Mustang? I was not talking to you, I'm talking about Mr. TPHI's Hemi. You want to know something else sacrilegious? Because I'll take that as a sacrilegious thing. Hemi and Mustang. Mighty Car Mods are putting an LS in a Ford. They took the Ford V8 out and they're putting an LS motor in. It's like, what? Just to do skids. How dare they? Alright, hang on. 24 gallon per hour fuel flow. Because I've pushed it all the way up, right? Manifold pressure is way up. There we go. That's where it definitely drops. Yeah, don't insult the Hemi like that, yeah. Put a twin turbo on that American Muscle. Which one? The LS or the You say he's got 16.6 volts? Who's got 16.6 volts? Where's my volts? Amps. Oh my god, we're doing 162 knots. Okay, we did actually push that a lot faster. Still not catching Mr. TPHI though. You have 19% fuel left. Oh, wow. You guys and your motorcycles. Sigma boy, hello, welcome. Amazing view. Thank you, thank you. That is actually pretty cool. Yeah, we're bringing it down into a land up here. Actually, am I at 8,000 feet now? Almost. Okay, good. So I have 20 something nautical miles to go. I'm going to actually pop this down a little bit lower now. Let's take it down to 3,000 feet. And I am going to back that off. Oh, thank you. Hello, Wizard Gaming. Hello, mate. Wife just delivered a drink for me. Thank you very much. Alright, we've slowed that back down. We have. Alright, now we're not shoving the aircraft on extreme. I can then put this to go down vertical speed. No, hang on. Select level first. 3. Thank you. I'll take a vertical speed of 1,000 feet per minute. We're going for a dive. Get down tonight. Alright, cool. Actually, we'll leave that there. Put that there. How are we doing mixture wise? We're almost all the way up. I think I'll leave that. Yeah. Very good. Yeah, no need for comments like that, Signal Boy. You know, someone built a motorcycle with a Hemi. Be out there somewhere.
Oh, and this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half a band camp is. Sex ed.
It's still a family and friendly channel, but that's why there's that cut off so you can't hear the whole conversation there. Yeah? Alright, everybody's going to land here. We are going to do a full stop landing. We're going to investigate our fuel consumption. I'm at 37% fuel. We will probably top up to 54% of the flight. We'll probably top up to 50% fuel. Yeah, timing. Wow, we got 166 knots here. Oh, yeah. Hello, we're descending, that's why. Whoa. Didn't like me backing off. Wow, I backed the throttle off a lot and it climbed all of a sudden. Okay, don't back it off too fast. Alright, bring that back down below the... Ooh, what is it, 150 knots? We'll try and get down to that. The cat was on the keyboard. Likely story. Alright, where's our runway? I cannot see it. Is Mrs. TPHI at the runway? We'll just pause there. I'll zoom in here and have a look. What are we looking for? Ah, yeah, we're coming out over the ocean, aren't we? Alright. Can I have the weather report on here again? General information. Hit refresh. Nothing's changed. We're running in... the meantime. Or not. Okay. I will take heading. Alright, just going to run it out over the water here a little more. Stick with the autopilot. You can go off. Hey, Ricky. It's on Just Flight. I don't know if it's in the store. It might actually be in the store. So this is the Arrow 4 Turbo. There's also an Arrow 3 and an Arrow 2. I bought this. No, actually I won this. Part of a package from Mr. Ozflight, I believe. One of his Just Flight awesome giveaways. Highly recommend it. Alright, we're at 3,000 feet now. We are, thank you. Redo that barrier, make sure we're good. Now I am going to take, I'm going to put a pause on that music. Taking AP off altogether. I look to the airport, thank you. Yeah, we definitely need to descend this. And a little further out. And a little slower as well. Let's go check it out. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, there's a whole package. You can get on Just Flight and get all three for one price. For 2020 and 2024. I don't know if you can buy them separately now or you can get it for both. See if we can get some gear down. It's probably speed related. Oh, don't crash. Why? Come on. Why is it when we try to land, it crashes? What is it with this sim? I'll do an approach into there, but how long should I continue to play this sim when this happens? Wow. Absolutely no problem up till then. Yeah, if I just kept going, I probably wouldn't have had a problem. Is the Fuga there now? QC Frank, mate, you didn't load in, did you? Because I must have a problem with it. Look, if you did, at least I'll know that that's the reason. Someone loaded in, you instantly crash the desktop. Yeah, that happens. I don't know. Do I have a Fuga? Oh, it used to happen all the time in Flight Sim 2020. You come in and I don't want that as a destination. I want to actually land there. So I'm going to put here as departure. And time is 11:15. Where we're up to? Where are we? 11:15. That'll do. And I'll land there, and then I'll yeah, saving state was on. Don't know. A patch of water down there getting disrupted by midlife wrecks. That's weird. Well, at least land here and then redo the flight plan. Oh, there's a rough airport. All right, I'll take a 128. A lot of grass there. Park brakes are on, aren't they? Yeah, wow. We actually landed with park brakes on. See you, Stu, mate. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the dono. CYA by all, hope you get it fixed.
I don't know what the reason is, but when we go to land, yes, people seem to change planes or something loads in closer, or yeah.
You'll be back.
Got to land,
You haven't
crash,
seen
yeah.
the last of Willie.
See you, Stu. Yeah, I don't know why it is. Why we have had it, because some people load in. I know QC Frank comes in his Fuga often when I'm halfway through to load in, and I think I have an issue with the Fuga. I don't know whether that happened now. Now Frank will have to actually let me know if that's the case. I don't think I can do maintenance while the engine is running. Battery should be charging anyway. Amps are up, oil temperatures are down, fuel is not right. Okay. Like a 55%, thank you. You can load me in there. All right, very good. Now what I will do is load the flight plan in. Send it. Thank you. To FQQ, yes, that's right. Okay, I was loading it, loaded in and backed off. Okay, so it crashed my sim. Yeah, so there's something to do with the Fuga, Frank. Thanks for letting me know. I must have remnants of the freeware and it's conflicting. I will have to go and find it. How do I spell the Fuga? F-O-U-G? Not finding anything. How do you spell Fuga? Is it F-O-U-G-A? Or is it F-U-G? I actually thought I had it all the way out. I'm wondering if that's what's going on. That freeware Fuga I used to have in here is now conflicting. There must be some, oh look, I've uninstalled it, but there must be something still connecting. F-O-U-G-A, yeah, no, okay, I can't find that. No, there's no Fuga installed there. Okay. But that's not cool. Okay, well, that's a common thing that every time you load in with that particular aircraft, it crashes me to desktop. Now I wonder if it's just the first time you load it in, because I've had you fly past me in it after that, or what it is. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe what was it? Mr. TPM trying to render everything else, then boom, one extra thing pushes over the limit. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Also, thank you very much, Stu. There's no Fuga installed. Okay, so there's got to be a conflict going on. Maybe I will have to do a search on the internet. Get the music back on here. It is quite weird. Can you try loading in with a different aircraft and see if we have an issue? Or are you already in? Because I've seen you fly past and I'm like, oh yeah, the Fuga, I don't have the freeware one installed. And so that's why it doesn't show up even there. But can I get my add-on linker on, see what list of aircraft I actually have installed. And I will take a quick bio break. Since we are here now, ready to go. Actually, maybe I'll just get in the air. No, I'll just have a quick bio. Freeware aircraft. I have the Fuga. Fuga is made by what's that company? Restoravia, isn't it? No, they didn't have the Fuga. Who had the Fuga? Yeah, no, Restoravia has a Fuga. Yeah, they did. Zephyr version. Oh, I have a blue mesh aircraft that has a... Oh no, it's called Fuga Castel. Okay, so I don't have it in... It is definitely uninstalled or not installed. So... There's got to be some other conflict. We might just have to do some research online for it. Look, it could be another aircraft conflicts with it. Yeah, my community folder doesn't have anything to do with Fuga in it. I just checked because I have add-on linker. I just click it and it deletes everything out of it when I remove the aircraft. So I checked and there's absolutely nothing to do with a Fuga in that folder. But I'd have to say it is definitely that aircraft then, Frank. Yeah. Well, you don't have any other trouble with any other streamers crashing. So chances are it's just conflicting with something. I don't know. We'll just have to work that out in the future. Let's go 073. Oops, missed it. Alright, I will get that on in a moment. What's my temperatures? Low, thank you. Fuel is up. Propish mixture, okay, good. Okay, cool, yep, done, everything's good. On, fuel pump is on low. Yes. Heat, I'm gonna, yeah, you know what, we're gonna turn that off at the moment. And get all our nav lights on, radios and all the rest. I'll be loading the T33. Yeah, I'm not even sure I've got that one installed at the moment. I took lots of stuff out. Let's try 5 more times tonight to confirm. Yeah, that's how it normally happens. We try 5 more times and it's still... Well, I thought it was my MSI afterburner and I definitely shut that. Yeah, it's gone. That's weird. Alright, give me a moment, I'll have a bio and we'll take off.
And this one time, at band camp, I stuck a flute in my...
Excuse me?
What? You don't think I know how to get myself off? Hell, that's what half of band camp is. Sex ed.
Alright, I think we've pretty much confirmed that when Frank loads in, I crash the desktop in that Fuga. So we won't be able to use that one with my sim. I'll have to work out what the conflict is though, because that is just not cool. You can hold that music. I will take off. Can I have full volume? Oh, we are almost back up anyway. Alright. Where's everybody else? Sitting there going, oh yeah, break up the ages. Can we take off on this? Yeah, plenty of room. Any windsock? No. There's Frank. He's coming up as a Mirage or a Decel. G39, I think, comes up as. Let's put the headphones back on. Hello, you're going all the way back. That's a bit rough. Why are you going all the way back? Why are you doing a full circle? Hang on. Let's take you off. Let's go this way. Yeah. G39 is a Griffin, I think. Yes, he's in the Griffin. That's what I meant. But the G39. Do a climb. T-33, is that the Cessna? Or was the T-33 the jet? The little jet? Again, another one I didn't get, but it is pretty cool. We turn on. I'm going to get that on and then hold that on 1300 feet per minute. Ooh, we lower that. Okay, that is a massive climb. Let's get this thing on and help. T-33 Shooting Star. 80,000, yeah, no, we might do 8,000. The vertical speed closer to the 700 max that this thing is rated for, and then we will take the nav line on. Thank you. There we go. Pick up the nav, go to 8. How far have we got to go here? 88 nautical miles. At 8,000 is fine. 8,000 will be fine. Thank you. Hey, Boeing. My day is going okay. We had a little issue there with approaching that airport. I think we have worked out the reason. It comes down to there is some sort of conflict with my file in the Fuga. Or my sim in the Fuga. Manifold pressure is at max. There we go. Bring that down. Sit at about 40. There's my fuel flow. Okay, cool. Get that one down. And we may actually need it up to keep speed for now. So we get a little bit higher. We'll run that there. Yep, cool. All right. PC allergic to Fuga. I know. Sorry. I know you love flying it, Frank, mate, but pretty much every time I'm coming in for landing is when you come in and go, hey, I can join him. And then, bam, it crashes. Like, it's just too ironic that it happened again. So I'd say there's obviously some issue with it. Alright, there's my overboost and my auxiliary fuel is on. Alright, I don't need that on now. Eight might get me into those clouds. I kind of want to get over them. Have a look. Maybe you should install it. I've only got the freeware version. I don't necessarily... Oh, we're running flaps still. I don't necessarily want to buy another aircraft that I probably won't fly often. Or at least often enough. I need the sim to be stable before I go continuing to buy more aircraft. There's a few aircraft I'd like to have, but there are none that I want to actually spend the money on. Not when they're the price of a full video game, and that I've also got video games that I've paid full price or cheap that I have not yet played. So you've got to justify different things. Got 80 nautical miles. We have this turned back off, don't we? Right, turn that on. Right, I think we got everything else. Chart position thing, oh, down here, okay, charts. Normal procedures. How do I go? Oh, how do I undo that? Hang on, I did not want that to rotate. Right, okay. Well, let's not start checking the aircraft now. We'll end up finding something that we didn't realize we were doing before and have to fix it. We don't want to do that. All right. I'll have some more music on though, thank you. What I probably should do, Frank, mate, is spend some time with you testing, just to see, like, if I clean out my community folder, and then I'll know that it's conflicting with something that's actually in the sim, like in the actual official marketplace, as opposed to solely an add-on. That'd be nice to know. Which is almost making me think maybe there are some remnants of files, but everything's brought in via add-on linker. So when I remove something, it's removed, unless it's installed in the actual sim cache memory. Oh, I got the T37, that's what I was thinking of. You're in the T33. You have the Fugue as well, and bought you on the marketplace. Don't go loading in on it just yet, thanks. I'd like to finish this flight. I'll look for some old files. Maybe it's still maybe I've got some that the sim automatically put it in as a cache. It's got to be that. Is there a cache button you can actually click in the sim anymore? It's not in not in the packages. Just playing with the Cessna Dragonfly. Yeah, that's the one, the T-37. Flying formation here with Mr. Hang on, Longnuts. Yeah, that's okay, who I'm actually flying here with. Just over 8,000. Oh, it's like, hang on, I don't want you overtaking me, and then, no, I think it's, yeah. Do you have any, you have to physically delete the .ccc file. Yeah, I've already done that once or twice since my last endeavors, and it hasn't. Oh look, I don't think it's kept it in there. Like when I had lots of crashes before, I deleted it multiple times. And just to think, it's been Frank coming in and making me crash every time. I actually don't know if that's true, but it'd be ironic if it was. I've noticed at least in 2020 sim, but I think it's the same in 24, when you install an aircraft, it installs files into its own folder, not just where the aircraft's installed, to cache from. So that's what I'm actually looking for, so I can remove it. But I don't see... Might be under sim objects, airplanes. Here we go. What have we got? Let's look for Fuga here. No, there's nothing there. Okay. Okay, I do have... Yes, there we go. Found it. I have found it. It's under Zephyr. Okay, the file is still in my sim under Zephyr, but under state CFG config. So it is it's just under accumulated times in the hobs. Ah, okay, well, so I'm looking for Zephyr, not Fuga, because they changed the name. Right. So every aircraft, even the modded ones that you install, keep a remnants in the sim, which is why getting rid of it would be a good idea. Okay, I think it's actually gone now. You should try what most of the other streamers do too, especially he gets most of his stuff from the marketplace, and any of his freeware planes will only go into community folder if he's flying. Other than that, its community folder is pretty empty. Yeah, look, I've done that, but then what happens is everybody shows up in a completely different aircraft. And over the years, so many people have been flying aircraft that are modified and or freeware aircraft, although that is slowly changing, but we still run lots of freeware aircraft. I also have tried not to buy from the in-sim marketplace because I find they are slow at updates. You don't have the weapons available on some of the things. You didn't have extra stuff available. Also, when I moved from 2020 to 24, I could just drag them over. Well, actually, I didn't even drag them over. I just used the add-on linker and added them in, and I had them access already available. I didn't have to wait for the sim to actually authorize them. Yeah, even Gunnar said one small thing in code from a free everywhere can wreak havoc on anything in the sim. Yeah, he's the first person I actually found out that another aircraft and his conflicted and crashed the sim. So I actually worked with him and said, hey, this aircraft does this because of this. When I delete it, it works. So yeah, he was able to go and work out what they were doing that mucked it up. Absolutely. Now I have cleaned out most of my freeware. I think I have the B25 in there. Hang on, what am I looking for? I'm looking for an aircraft. Let me just look. No, okay, it's not in there. Good. I have let's go back to my add-on linker. I think I have the B25 and I have the one recently that I got. So B24, not 25. B24. I got the Hunters, and the Sea Fury. So the DSD simulations, Anson as well. There's a few things I've got: Scrapyard, Smog, and the Vertigo. Raphael. Now I do have the Restoravia aircraft, and they were using Fuga stuff. All right, we've got delivery. I got a postal delivery here. Let me just quickly call my wife. Oh no, she's out there already. Never mind, we're good. Amazon delivery, I think. Should be happy with that. It's hers. Yeah, B24, not 25. Yeah, 25 is the payware one. Yeah, it's crazy. One small thing can add hours and hours of headaches, especially if hardware ain't playing nice together. Could be chasing for days. Yeah, my hardware is running fine. I can run other sims and stuff, no problem, for hours and no crash, no issues. This one though, yes, we are pushing it, but yeah. One thing though I did have was a software update, and on this one it took me ages to work out what was going on. But because I run a very similar to Stream Deck from Elgato, but I have the Razer Loop Deck, which means I can do like buttons like that and that, just come and go as quick as I want. There was an update for it, so I did the update, and it caused all sorts of trouble with lots of other software on the computer, that it was actually making the computer crash itself. So full on blue screen and restart in the middle of streaming potentially. So yeah, so that did take days to chase down. What are they delivering at this time of night? Didn't realize that 10 at night over here. Yeah, no, it's 11:52 a.m. on Monday. They are delivering, it's just the post office actually. So the postal delivery van comes up and then she'll have to sign for it. What they are delivering is her Amazon package, and it's actually a light box for her eBay business. She's got a larger light box that you put items inside, and it reflects the light from all different angles. This sounds like elevator music. Moving on. You get 24-hour delivery though, don't you, Mr. TPHI? They can deliver at night, can't they? You're going to guess more consoles. Yeah, we kind of got enough of those for now. I am going to dob her in though. I'm just going to dob her in. She's probably listening in. Probably not so much dob. I'm going to, what's the word? Probably boast. She ordered cardboard, essentially. That's what it is. From the UK, customized cardboard that is Atari boxes for the old Nintendo 64 cartridges that she has, which is brand new cases for her games that she already has, so she can put those on the shelf, put them in plastic and make them look absolutely mint. And good on her. Even has a little fold out cardboard inside. But these are professional looking things. Like these are 100% brand new. Oh my god, I wish everything looked like that. Yeah. UK has the best cardboard boxes. Yeah. No, not boxes, cardboard. Well, technically they will be boxes, but it's printed. So there's like Zelda and Donkey Kong and all those type of things. We are so going to get this cloud, aren't we? Yeah, I'm going to go through the edge of it. About 8 till 5. Amazon stopped delivering deliveries after 8 to 9 p.m. But pickups up till 4 a.m. It'd suck. You get there at 4:05 a.m. and they won't let you in to get your delivery. Probably got to wait till 5 a.m. till they open again. Fancy that. Shut for an hour. You gonna call it a night? All right. I did not lower my mixture. There we go. All right, very good. Now we mix out. Wow, this is... What's this type of music? Kind of like 80s swag. That'll do for now. But thank you very much for your advice there, Mr. TPHI, with the whole trying to get things done and reminding me of stuff. But yeah, make it to the next airport, then I'm off to bed early morning tomorrow. Same for Viz. All right, mate. Yeah, it might be a little bit longer now that we've had that crash. Where are we? We've only got the one more after this, haven't we? 2. All right. $110 to Lobo. And that's just like 34. All right. But I did delete that Fuga, or Zephyr they're calling it, which is why I couldn't find it before. File. FQAN. I'm not going to FQAN, am I? Yes, I am. I'm flying over it. Okay. I'll wave to Mr. TPHI as he wanders off for a drink at the pub before bed. Live time is very dark. Yeah, I decided not to do live time. I've done that before on my way to the UK from Hobart. So I did Hobart to Heathrow in one plane only, always live time. And when I was flying over, say, Afghanistan, Iraq, Iran, or whatever, I think it was from Iraq to Iran, it was nighttime because I was always doing the stream about the same time. So it was pitch black. I took off, couldn't see anything. Yeah, you're flying the desert, you're not really seeing anything, but it was just pitch black the whole way. And I'm like, okay, maybe I need to change times, but I still did it the whole way live time. I just ended up changing when I did some of the streams. Talking about some of the streams, I need to do some more flight sim streams. I need to work out when to pop them in. Probably not this week or next week, wife being on holidays, so I'll probably ease off on that. .2 nautical miles from FQAN. I'm going to do a fly over it. .185 knots. What do we got? We got a 16 knot tailwind from the other side. Okay. And 149 knots. It is 7 degrees above. Okay. We're at 150 knot airspeed. Because I'm at 8,000 feet. Maybe if I was a little higher, I'd be faster ground speed. Yeah. Not really a lot of detail down here though on the ground. I mean, plenty of visualization. Not a lot of buildings. Also looks very pale. Must be the sand color that does it. Has anybody gone and downloaded that optimized program from, was it Say Intentions? Freeware one. Just wondering if I should have a look at that. I mean, we're running at 60 frames a second. Makes me think I got G-Sync on. All right, running around the Indian Ocean, eh? We've got this run out pretty much as fast as it's going to go at this altitude without redlining it. Get our fuel load down there. See you, Visualize, mate. Thanks for coming and jumping in. It gave me some advice and I was getting 25 frames per second. Wow. I don't want 25 frames per second. I've been doing some adjustments. I mean, I think it looks pretty good. I've been doing some adjustments, obviously similar stuff that you and I have been talking about behind the scenes, trying to work out what it was that kept crashing. I think we found out it's the Fuga. I don't think I'm allergic to QC Frank because he's flown with me many other times. I just think it's the Fuga's some issue there. I might take out the other rest of Arabia files just to make sure they've got no extra stuff to do with the Fuga. Is Jared going as well, is he? Or is he just saying good night? And now we've got a bit more detail down there with this mine or whatever it is. So I'm guessing and gathering I'm not landing here. There you go, Mr. TPHI is like, hang on, he's not landing there, I am taking off. Have a good night, Mr. TPHI. Mate, thanks for joining. Have a good rest. And I will catch you in another one. I'm gonna do some trucking too. I have thought about going back and doing the radio calls things here. I think there's this one here, isn't it? Yeah, you have to tune into Bureau Center. But then what happens is it tries to tell you to go to a certain level, and I'm like, yeah, I just want to run my own path here, thank you. Bureau Center's way back there. Lumbo's next. FQAN. See, all you got is announce overfly. Yeah, I've already done that.
Foxtrot Quebec Alpha November traffic. GenXR Bravo Papa 1-2 tree. 8 miles northeast. Overflying the airport from northeast to southwest at 8,000. Foxtrot Quebec Alpha November.
There we go. Alright, I will try some communications. And the next one that I am doing is FQLU, but it won't let me find that at the moment, will it? No. I can tune into the center here. No, I don't want that, thank you. I'm doing my own reconnaissance at the moment. Been a while since I've actually done the ATC in Sim. I could give it another try. Oh man, I need to have a stretch. probably start to see how well they are or are not doing as far as the ATC. By not using it, I'm not getting any knowledge if they've made improvements. I'm not sure if that's buildings or not down there. Is that buildings or is it just the way the trees are? I think it's just the way the trees are. Well, it almost looks like there could be something in there, but not highly detailed. Let's have a look on this map. Oh no, that's just the way the booking and stuff are. Yeah, look at that. There are trails there. Openings. Update not available. There we go. There's no actual houses. I mean, it kind of looked like there was, but no. There is a runway there, though. Oh, look at this. A few little spotted houses. Not houses with spots on them, but spotted houses. And gauche. Gauche? And gauche. Hang on, there's more. Here we go, there's the downtown. Alright. What if we have a boat wharf there? Not by the looks of it. Pushing it all the way up here does make it for a longer flight, doesn't it? Although we are looking at just over 100 nautical miles remaining at 186 knots. Okay. About 3.5. Yeah. 3.5 hour flight. We have an expected time of arrival. 38 minutes remaining by the looks of it. At this current speed and altitude. We're running a 15 knot tailwind. Hey, thanks. $15 knots tailwind's good. 150 true in airspeed. Ground speed 186. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, anything more than that, and I'm stressing the aircraft out. Honestly, mixture could go down a little bit, but I'm going to leave it there for now. Very good. I like this aircraft. I will add the other Arrow 3, or the two Arrow 3s that we have, different versions, the one that's in the sim, and the one that comes with Just Flight this package. I need something else. What else you got? Alright, let's get some other music going. Oh, the kernel's popped into formation pretty good there. He might actually be going a fraction faster than me by the looks of it. Because all that talk of trimming out my aircraft, he is there. I thought so. He's going to overtake me in a moment. Like, yeah. I'll trim mine out too. I'll get a picture of that though. Oh yeah, he's foot to the floor and away he goes. Not that he's using his feet to do that, but you know. Pedal to the metal. Let's see if we too can do that. I got 153. 154. Problem is I'll be redlining my manifold pressure. No, not my manifold pressure, my RPM. No boost. Oh man, I went to boost. Hang on, let me bring that boost back. Alright, there. No boost. Oh, I dropped back. Now he's going for it. Like, nah. Yeah, no boost. That's boost. There's no boost. No, yeah, oh, the boost light's going on, off, on, off, on, off. Oh, I slowed right down. What happened? Our fuel flow up higher. Too high and I get boost, isn't it? Alright. Not that we're in a race or anything. We're on the same flight plan. We can't land at the same time. Well, not meant to. 044. Are we doing 044? No. It jumps so quickly. 044. There we go. Formation landing. Well, look, yeah. I'm doing 153 now, so I'm probably. Ooh, I think you've slowed down just a fraction. Oh, hang on, I can turn my prop pitch back just a fraction. Get back into that. There we go. Oh, now my boost is on. Hey, why did my boost come on all of a sudden? I didn't even change my throttle. Alright, let's bring that back. Right. My mixture's changed, that's why. Oh, now we got our boost on again. Yeah, there's just this tiny, oh, no, yeah, overboost is off. Oh, we're right on. We are trimmed out to the max on this. Trying to get, your tip is touching my tip. Yes, just the tip. Well, we lost most of our viewers. They all jumped off at that last airport. Alright. So now we're sitting at 154, 191 knot. 8 degree outside. I actually don't know what changed there. But yeah, I was trying to keep it off the boost, but max everything else. And I backed off just the slightest bit on my prop pitch. Keep it away from the yellow line there. Yeah, 153. So yeah, now I'm doing the 153. Notice you don't get to change your registration on this particular aircraft. Here we're going with yeah, okay. What's this place over here? Nampula. Medium-sized airport. What is our final today? It's just on the end, isn't it? It's a sealed airport. Yeah, it is. Now, is that what I've got as the no, this one goes off. Put that one on. That one there. Thank you. FQNC is a large airport. Woohoo. What's that? Wait, do we not have weather? 121300 Zulu. 30. And then we've got all the dashes. Wait, what's all the dashes from? Zero wind. Temperature unknown. Oh, hang on. We have no. We refreshed that. Last updated 1220. Yeah, that's now. Okay, so we have no METAR there. 238 knots. Okay, that was the previous one. 230 at 8 knots. All the runways. It says 0 knots. I don't know if that's true. But 19 and 01. I reckon we'll just go straight in. Straight in and back taxi. Unless we can, well, we're not going to be able to land it there. Does look like it's got a taxiway. Okay, there's an exit down the other end. That's good. And then a taxiway back to, oh, there's a tarmac there. We could potentially there go there instead of the hangar. Or what is it? Nakala. Nakala? Nakala. N-A-C-A-L-A. It's actually a fairly large airport for a coastal town of, I don't know how many. Look it up, I guess. Where we're landing? FQNC. FQNC. 70 nautical miles. So we're going to fly over FQLU, or you can land there, and then to the end. No, I'm just looking at the final destination. All right, drop back to 152. Probably the 16 knot tailwind still. I'd say Longnuts is doing the same thing as me. It's like I'm trimmed to the safe maximum I can do. Any more and you're on overboost. Oh, I think my wife's coming up with something. It'd be nice. Make room. I'm eating chips in queso. Is that how you pronounce that? Wife has dropped in a coffee. I'm just going to have a quick hello. I'll mute for a moment. Yeah, I could see that one coming. Look at you guys. Yes, we need to go faster. Oh yeah, I was paying attention. I saw that coming. I saw the whole redeem and the hay long nuts. And, yeah. Alright, just sipping coffee and chatting with Mrs. Plays. We're going to fly over. What's that? Okay. What did you say? You got a nice picture with one of mine. Oh, okay, you think what? Crows? A picture that popped up. I was just discussing this with my wife. A picture that popped up on the desktop is one that I took, looking out over the snow and the lake. What's for dinner? Beef. Yes. We're going to have beef for lunch and beef for dinner. Beef mince. We're going to have beef, eggs and bacon. Ground beef, I think you call it. It's minced, but it's also comes from my sister and brother-in-law's cows. If you shoot it with incendiary rounds, it cooks the meat. So where's Mr. Longnuts? He's a bit further behind than we thought. There's nobody flying his plane. He's not even in there. Oh, he's in the back seat, isn't he? Yeah, he's probably sitting on a porta potty. Behind that back seat there in the curtain. I can't see him. Climbed around the back. Must be. I may consider getting that flyby program. I told you I'm eating. Yeah, he's in the back. He's in the back. He's eating. He's not even sitting up front. At least my guy's up the front having a coffee. See? I'm up the front. Not hiding down the back. Cooking barbecue. Shared a picture in your Discord. No, you shared a picture in my Discord. My wife's been chatting. Oh, my mum's been chatting. Sorry, I've been ignoring everybody. Oh, and Amazon is delivered. Yep, I knew that one. Oh, here's some more funky music. Where we were talking about screenshots. Here we go. Somebody's got floats on right now. Oh no, that was this morning. Wait. Oh, those are the pink planes. Oh well, look at that, eh? Gotta be happy with that. Colonel, mate, what are you doing? Don't throw that. Did you AI that? Did you go put a urine bag there with leaks going out the window? Oh my god. Right, Mrs. TPHI is standing next to a cow. Holy cow, hey? How did she stop it from running away? Every time you get near them, don't they run away? Or do you just have to sneak up to them? Chase plane, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, very funny. Very, very funny. I'm going to put a funny face on that one. I'm going to react to Mr. TPHI's one with a steak. Oh, I lost everybody. Oh, did they go? Hang on, or did they take off? No, they're gone. Oh, long night to you. Oh wait, did we just overtake you? Oh no, hang on, you're straight down. Ah, I was looking down at Discord and we flew far enough ahead to, oh, you're the animal whisperer, yeah. I'm kind of like that with cats. My wife's not happy with me sometimes with that, because I end up with 3 cats on me or my lap. One on my chest, one between my legs, and one snuggled up next to me. She's like, why don't, you know, why don't they come and sit with me? It's like, yeah, because you grab them and you force them to come and sit with you. I'm going, you can do whatever you want, cat. I know you're independent. And they're like, yeah, I know I'm independent. You know I'm independent, but I'm going to come and sit next to you. Cats no. Cats no. I knew they were going there. That's why Mrs. TPHI zipped her mouth. You bet I am, mate. You bet I am. Yeah, Vertigo buzzing past us. I am a magnet, man. I am a magnet, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, how's it go? 4 in the house, and I can get 3 of them regularly per day. Why are you suspended? Unsuspend that, thank you. All right, 25 nautical miles. I will start descending. So I'm going to take this thing and turn it back on. And get down to, I like 3,000 feet as a thing. Oh yeah, you can get a medal. I don't know, do we have medals to give out? I can give you a thanks, and here we go. Here's a special participation medal, just for you, and what shall we give? And we'll give one of these for Colonel Indiana Longnut. Probably also for you for being able to do that, but yeah, that'll come through in a second. Probably see it before you actually get there. All right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to that. Let's go okay for that. Let's go set altitude for 3. Enter. I'll take a vertical speed of, how many? We'll take a 700 down. It's almost mid. Yes, we will be turboing it. Gonna slow down. All right, I'm gonna turn the music off. Music is off. Thank you very much. Participation medal is not participating in that conversation. That's right. You participated by putting your zips on. That's it. I'll take that. Is my windscreen getting dirty? I think it is. Are we getting bugs and stuff? How the heck do bugs get on the plane up here? And not just go flying off. Alright, we are definitely on boost. I shall take this up, that down, just slowly, not fast, otherwise it mucks up. Prop pitch down, running at 160. I think I left Mr. Colonel Indiana Longnuts up there somewhere. No, he's decided, I'm going 1,000, probably. All right, what are we at? 17 nautical miles. Actually, he might be right. I mean, I'm guessing, but 1,000 feet might have been the one to do it. But I am going to drop off my speed a lot more. And mixture all the way. Going to put our landing lights on. Take it down to that 1,000. Didn't calculate how far we had to go and time-wise. But do we have a straight in, or what do we have? I didn't even check that. We do have straight in, didn't we? Yeah. And almost zero wind, or 8 knot. 8 knot tailwind. Oh, we should probably land at the other end. Runway 19. Oh, we do too. All right. I will go out over the water, turn around, come in onto runway 19. All right, what are we running at? 013. Actually going to take a 16 there and run the path on jumps 13. All right, so let's take that to 20 and let's take some heading hold instead. Okay, let's try heading. Thank you. 020. I want to do a run past the airport on the, have it on the left. What's that called? A I don't remember the name, the term, because I'm not a pilot. Did we lose QC Frank altogether? Sorry, Frank. I know he loves his Fuga, but just having so much issue with it. Straight in? Yeah, straight in. It says I had an 8 knot headwind from 19, so it's actually coming from 190. Left-hand base, that's what it is. Left-hand base. That's what I was trying to think. So I'm just going to get over a fraction, do a, as Colonel said, a left-hand base. I think he's coming to join me there. I play one on TV. I've played one in the movies. I wish I could find the photo. I'll have to look for it. I think I've actually got a physical copy of it. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, I was picked as a, what was it, B-25 pilot at Movie World when I visited. They picked out someone in the audience, and they picked me, and I got to climb up into the cockpit with all the cameras and basically like in the movies where you can see little cameras and stuff, and they see it on the big screen, and there's me sitting in the cockpit looking like I'm actually flying the thing as it bounces around in the studio. Yeah, so yeah, I played a pilot for a day. So thought we were 013 there. What did I put that on? Not quite 013. All right, left-hand base, 3,000 feet. Maybe I should actually talk to the ATC.
Tower, GenXR Bravo Papa, 1, 2, tree 1 mile south, 3,000 to land. GenXR Bravo Papa, 1, 2, tree, tower, QNH 1018, make left downwind runway 19er.
Yep. That's what I was doing. Oh, make left.
Enter left traffic runway 19er, GenXR Bravo Papa, 1, 2, tree.
I did left base. I think it meant would have been going down left side, but anyway. I'm going to do the loop out and in. I will take that. I haven't got an approach plan put in here, but I'm going to go out midway over that water before coming in. I'll take that off screen for now. Okay, can we look at the airport? Thank you. Still going way too fast. Ooh, it rocks a lot. So we'll try and get onto NC 52 and then bring it in. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, there's a lineup marker there. I'm not going to do the full circuit in. I'm going to do a little loop back in here and then bring it in. Where Colonel went. We landed already. No, he's following me. Okay. Let's get some volume. Oh yeah, that's some volume. Alright, go down to 19. Can't see the airport that way. Down. Unsafe because I'm going too fast. Yeah, right. I'm going to line that back up again. I've gone too slow on that turn. This is meant to be all the way up to... Yeah. There's my gear. Thank you. Turn you off. Alright, we're at 1,500 feet. AP off, thank you. My aircraft. Long approach.
GenXR Bravo Papa 123, wind 215 at 8, cleared to land runway 19er. Clear to land runway 19er, GenXR Bravo Papa 123.
Long, slow approach, this one. Did you already land, Long Nuts? Or are you just flying over around again? Can't tell. Are you landing on the taxiway? You did. All right. An 80 knot approach is pretty slow. I might try that radio call stuff more often. They seem to be improving it. I remember doing it years ago where the thing just kept mucking up and you're like, you just couldn't ask for permission, and then they'd be like, you need to fly at this height. And you're like, no, we're a long way away. Hey, who's sneaking in there? Twitch Boy. Where did Twitch Boy come from? $84. I'll take an 84.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 123. Exit runway when able.
Absolutely, I will. First exit I can come across. I didn't even see Twitch Boy flying around for a while there. I'm like, didn't even see him fly past me. I'm like, all of a sudden, bam, he's right in front of me. I'm like, whoa.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 123. Turn next taxiway.
Thank you. I shall do that. I wonder if they'll give me instructions of where to park. That's one thing I forgot they do.
Gen XR Bravo Papa 123. Contact ground on 121.7.
121.7.
121.7 for Gen XR Bravo Papa 123. Ground, Gen XR Bravo Papa 123. Request taxi to parking.
General aviation parking via taxiway Bravo.
Oh, that's where they want me. That's where you guys happen to be. Cool. I just happen to have a button to turn that on and off.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo. Gen XR Bravo Papa 123.
And wow, it's right over to where you guys are. Nice. Like they knew. I'd like to say thank you very much, everybody, for coming and flying with Brett Plays Airways today. The anti-fuga stream flight. Well, at least we've found out what one issue was. We've just got to work out why. Now, if Frank is not available, I may get Mrs. TPHI to give me a hand to spawn in with it and see if it gives me a crash to desktop. Not right now, but in some other time during the week. Where are you doing? Right down the back? Okay, I see where they are. Underneath Twitch Boy's front landing gear, where you guys are all standing. Okay, all the way over the back. Alright, I got somebody with directions. Okay, I'm going to pop in underneath here. Coming around. And stop. Okay, cool. Thank you. And we will take the landing lights off, collision lights off. All these can go down to off, and we can run that off. All those, this will come off. Mixtures can go all the way down now. That can go all the way down. We can turn the alternator. Do I have the pump on still? No. And battery. Very good. And then we will put in some chocks. And I won't worry about the tie downs here. I will leave that on so the next time I pop in, you can go back off. Very good. Very good. And get out. Of course, the controller has gone off. Nice. Actually looks pretty cool with the aircraft right behind. Get a screenshot of that. All right. Oh, don't press that button, press the other one. Yeah, that's the one that does the view. All right, cool. Shall we take a picture with the arrow in the background and then Twitch Boy is playing up on an angle? Where should we go? I reckon we get a few more planes in here. See if I can get Colonel's one in as well. I also need to take this off. Thank you. And let me go a little bit further, Oh, hang on, we've got another plane there. Where's all the planes? All right, that'll get the majority of aircraft. All right, cool. There we go. All right, and we get names and we get aircraft, and Longnuts is hiding behind Mississippi. He's gonna back up. He's gonna back up, laying it down there. Yeah. You're lucky because I went to park somewhere else after I stayed up late to fly. I would be cursing you. Yeah, okay. I'm lucky it actually gave me the instructions to come right here and fly. How late is it there now though? Because yeah, it's 1 o'clock here, so that actually went for a longer stream than I planned. But at least we worked out one issue with potential fuga is an issue. All right, we'll wait for Colonel to. There we go. That one's even better. I'm going to put that on the Discords under the Cool Clubs stuff, and I may actually put some of the other pictures in the other screenshots as well. But I'd like to say thank you very much. Hey, 11 PM. Yeah, got 3 more hours before I have to go to bed. All right. On a work night, I know. All right, I am going to hop out here. Thank you very much. We're just going to end it right here. Have a great day, night, whatever it might be, and I will catch you all in another one. Bye-bye.